Yo, what's up, stream? What's up? Yo, Lunar. Good to see you. First, indeed. What's up, Turtle? And, Mayo. Not sure if that's quite how it's pronounced, but yeah, might be if it's not. But yeah, how are we doing today, everyone? Yeah, I confused myself a little bit with the starting time. It's like over 3 hours until it starts. But that's okay. I guess I'm doing my normal warm-up routine and doing a little bit of runs before the tournament even starts. Yeah, at first I was thinking of being live about 2.5 hours. More like 2.5 hours before the tournament starts, but I guess it's like 3.5 now. It's okay. Yeah, I still don't know if my thing is working for real, Turtle, but you said it should be working, so I'll blame you if it's not. Yeah, I'm doing alright, Savian. I'm doing alright. Ah, nice, nice. Yeah, I can see on the runners. Yeah, yeah. Good, good. Good, good. Yo, thank you, Truka. Could I bug you about one thing, Turtle? I'm not really sure which will be like the main stream. So maybe in the tournament command it could be like a multi-Twitch included, so people can like follow both mine and the tournament stream at the same time. Thank you, Turtle. Did you say you had a goal of getting a 50 today? Is that what you're aiming for? I hope you get it. Hope you get it. It will be hype. Yeah. Not necessarily today, but like during the LTA period. Yo, thank you, Twig. Yeah, somehow we managed to get a 47.06 3 days in a row. Each one lower than the last. And yeah, some insane, very clear 46 pacers on the way too. Yeah, the best one that did not even end up being a PB was like 46 4x potential in TTC. It would be a well-deserved pop-off. It would be. Yeah, for us, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. That'd be nice to get a 47 at least. I'm not gonna have mute. I will be using the mic, just like a bit less than usual. Because I did talk to the TO, and he basically said that don't have alerts on or anything on the game feed. So I will not have that once the tournament starts. But like, cam and mic was fine, but maybe like limit mic usage when you get past early game. So, considering that was the info I got, I will still use my mic. Just not talk too much past early game. Yeah, it's a tournament this week in Twig, which is why I'm starting the stream a lot later today. It starts at 3 PM EST. We get 5 hours of attempts, then 5 hours on Saturday and Sunday too. But at 1 PM EST, and then top 16 advance the bracket. And I think it's around 50-ish players signed up. I think it was exactly 50. Yeah, this one had like a cutoff, so they had like one more beginner-esque event, and one event. I think you weren't allowed to have a 46. Oh, 53XX to 47 flat. Yeah, that's the range. And then I guess it was like 54 and upwards. Maybe there was like some higher cap as well on that. Like, I don't know. Yeah, now we farmed enough 47.06. Now I can finally get the 46. Finally. Yeah, I started getting tired of the 47.06. You're aware you don't have a 10-minute head start this time, right? Yeah, what's up, Jane? Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see how everyone performs. It will be cool if we see at least some PB during the event. I imagine there are some of the runners that have very outdated PBs. Paid some Uber drivers to honk outside my apartment. Yeah. Sounds like a usual day. Nah, it's mainly like the motorcycles just making a shit ton of sound. Yeah, let's go to Uber drivers. Yeah, keep them coming. Keep them coming. Nah, let's do some more bracelets actually. Yeah, I don't remember what the command name was. I know the command you referred to, but I don't remember what the name was. Yo, thank you for the good luck, Sigma. Yeah, today, tomorrow, and Sunday, Falco. 5 hours of attempts, starting at 9 PM local time for me, aka 3 PM Eastern time. Yeah, almost Pyro. Almost. One mistake less, or slightly better RNG, and the 46 is right there. Yeah, I think the last 2 PBs and the last 3 PB Pacers in TTC, we got screwed over on TTC 100 coin by the swamp at the end. One of them was avoidable, but it was like really hard reaction time, especially in the heat of the moment. And the other 2 times we got destroyed, period. Dude, what the fuck? Yeah, what's up, Borg? Just started. Just started. And I think with a streak, Borg. Yo, thank you, Leonis. Yeah, let's see how it goes today. I mean, if we can replicate any of the consistency from the past 3 days, should be going pretty well. But you never know with this game. I leave it too early. Yeah, maybe so, Rolf. Maybe so. Yeah, hopefully a tad bit bigger PB next time. Yeah, I'm like the least greedy SM64 runner there is. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I feel like we have had so many, like, I mean, mainly it's upstairs that have actually been a bit better, but I think it was 2 days ago we got our best fire 6 ever as well. But it's been some good fire 6s outside of that too. Yeah, that was the big brain play, Borg. Quote unquote, give it away, collect the prize pool, get all the interest, plus extra views. He was big brain. Big fucking brain. Yeah. I mean, I did have a run. I don't remember what the Fire 6 it was in that run, but we did have a run that had like 4x potential in TTC. But that was not the same run as the 2453. I think it was still a 24 something, the 4x pace in TTC, but I don't remember quite. Also, yikes. Yeah, thank you for the good luck. You can't really break it down to one thing. But I mean, I would say, like, for this game, honestly, speedrunning in general, overall, a bit dependent game to game, but let's say for this game, I would say it's like three main things to make a great runner. Obviously, speed matters, and Suigi is either the fastest or second fastest, like, runner in terms of pure movement. Like, him and Luigi are, like, in a tier on their own. So yeah, he's first or second there. Consistency obviously matters a lot too. And in that category, I would say he's also either first or second. Either him or Karen, overall. Oh, and the third one would be to like close out / clutch runs. And on that one, I think he's undeniably first. So, yeah, that's pretty good. Nah. If it was just learning, like, one tech, one trick, that, way more people would, like, contest. Yeah, but I mean, it isn't really like Suigi has any specific like strat he's doing that other people don't. I mean, at least if you talk about other like world-class runners, not really. I mean, if anything, you could argue he goes for like a little bit less things in the longer categories, at least, compared to some of the other top runners. And by that, I mean like some of the very, 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 very top. Yeah, I mean, I would say it's fair to say that Luigi goes for more things in 70/120, and I think it's fair to say Benji goes for more things in 70 as well. Oops. I think if you get the world record in 120, like, it's hard to call it a fluke. It was a PB on the retime, Noah. I think it was like 3 or 4 frames. I think it was 3 frames on the retime. Yeah, we're close to the Summer League. 6 subs away. Who knows? Maybe soon enough it's a big bleed. So hopefully we can clutch it today before one of those may happen. Come on. Yeah, it's pretty bullshit, Noah. It's pretty bullshit. Yeah, our last 3 PB Pacers in TTC and our last 2 PBs, the Twomp, backed it up. I mean, the final one honestly was possible to play around if I waited until the very last moment and reacted and wall kicked. So it was possible to play around. But it was like essentially the hardest Twomp you could get, while it was still technically possible to play around it. But especially on pace, it's very hard to wait that long. No, so it's not like individual matches today. It's 5 hours of attempts, and every runner tries to get the best completed run they can. And then the same thing on Saturday and Sunday. And then after the third day, the top 16 runners out of 50 makes it to the bracket. Yeah, it's in 3 hours. Honestly, I was supposed to start in like 20 minutes from now, but yeah. Yeah, it is pretty late for me. Attempts will end at 2 AM. They're trying to nerf me. Nah, it's understandable. I mean, it's a Friday, and in the US, like, if people have, like, work or studies. Yeah, it starts a bit earlier tomorrow. Tomorrow it starts 15 minutes from now, like, as a reference point. It is what it is. It is what it is. It's 3 days, 15 hours, so if I can't put up a good time in that time frame, it will be my own fault. Yeah, I mean, your PB on N64 is 4701, so you would just barely be allowed to join. No, it's a different thing, Borg. The Summer League is you're part of like a massive team trying to collect points for your team. This is an individual tournament. So the Summer League sub goal is still up. I have OBS minimized, but last I checked, we were 6 subs away from the Summer League. For this one, 5 hours of attempts each day during the weekend. Top 16 make a bracket, best of 1. Starting in 2 weeks, the bracket. And then Summer League is basically just people like doing what they normally do. And if they do PB, they collect X amount of points for their team. Yo, let's go, Rayson. Thank you, thank you. I think if you refresh the page, the notification should show up as well. Sometimes Twitch is weird like that. Yeah, maybe Noah. I think the weirdest part with like best of 1 is like, I don't know. I mean, if you make some devastating mistake early, you just have to continue. I think this type of format is more like similar to the type of skill you're normally testing speedrunning. But in a best of 1, there are certain things I wouldn't want to go for. Like today, I imagine I will go for everything I normally go for. Maybe if it's like not PB pace, but a good one, maybe I just do normal reds in TTC because I've never really practiced the backup enough. But in a best of 1, nah, fuck Island Hop, fuck box rollout, fuck salt. And depending on the overall pace relative to the other runner, maybe not moving reds either. You just fly up to the island after Dark World when you have the wing cap. So you go back into BOB after Dark World. Flying up is faster, but the castle movement is a lot longer, so you do lose like 6 seconds or so, I think. But like in a best of 1, like if you mess up Island Hop, it's like, yeah, that was rip. Not really, but like you lose so much time. Like yeah, statistically on 1 attempt on Island Hop, I should still land it way more than I don't. But it's not anywhere near enough of the time to justify that time save relative to the time loss. That's why I'm not the biggest fan of best of 1s, but they can be hyped from a viewing perspective. Oh wait, I just remembered one thing. Yeah, I'll do assless, even in best of 1. I haven't done the side flip setup in forever. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's true for non-moving reds too, but at least you don't have any like movable, you know, object you have to take into account, which would be the case for lack of bounce. So yeah, I would 100% do assless. Unless I specifically practice, like, the side flip one. If I had to do, like, 20 attempts of both right now, I think I would land assless more for sure. Yo, thank you for the streak, Gnomes King. Thank you for the good luck. Nah, I mean, Desire in that case, Noah. But I would say it's more from a positive standpoint, at least these days. And by these days, I mean more so rather than like the prove people wrong. I wouldn't say things like fear of failure has ever been like a motivator. I mean, no matter like how good you get at something, like everyone quote unquote fails many times before they succeed. Yeah, thank you, Coldstone. Yeah, we'll do our best. See what happens. Yeah, all we can do is our best. And whatever happens, happens. Oops. What? Move. Nah, I'll do some attempts before the tournament starts, since it starts in so long. Yeah, it starts in like over 2.5 hours from now. But yeah, it's mainly gonna be practice, but maybe we'll see how many attempts. Depends. But some attempt at least. Oops. Oops.
Go.
Come on. Terrible. Go in, dude. Go in, go in. Fuck that swamp, dude. Thank you.
Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah, that'll be pretty cool if it happens. It would make the wait well worth it.
Here we go.
Yeah, they did, Chacho. The prediction was correct. Yeah. Argentina had no chance in the final. Ah, thank you, Santa. Oops. I mean, you never know. You know, best of one in football. I mean, while I do think Spain was 100% worthy winners, they did have like that last-minute goal versus Portugal, and even this game versus Belgium was very tight. I think they scored in like the 85th minute or something against Belgium after they had to swap their goalkeeper. Yeah, I think so too, James. I think so too. Spain's record is terrible in penalty shootouts. I think I saw the stats. It was like they have won 1 out of 5, penalty shootouts in World Cup history, and I think Argentina have won 6 out of 7 or something like that. And I think Spain is a pretty mediocre one in the Euros too, but don't quote me on that one. I mean, honestly, like, yes, I'm not trying to like say that Argentina the past like 5 years or so isn't a good team, but a big reason they have won as many titles as they have is penalty shootouts. I mean, the World Cup in 22, when they won, they beat both France and the Netherlands on penalties. I think in their first Copa America run, they also won 1 or 2 penalty shootouts. Yeah, I mean, I hate penalties. I did way before those 5 years with Argentina, and I will do it way past, you know, all the current players in Argentina not playing any longer. I've just never been a fan of penalties, but unfortunately it's a necessary evil. Some people memeing that, of course, Enzo Fernandez was surprised because he hadn't received as many yellow cards as he should have during the tourney. So why now? That was a bit funny. Yo, Gemini, thanks so much for the 30 months with Prime. Oh, shit. Yeah, that highlights how long it's been. Congrats on completing university. Do you already have something lined up, or what's next? Yeah, thank you so much for the 30 months with Prime. Big help. And with that one, we're only 4 subs away, chat. 4 subs away from locking in us entering the Summer League for SM64. Exclamation point Summer. Oh shit, might look into leaving the country? Damn. Any country in particular you would be tempted going to? Oops.
I can do it.
Yo, Japes! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, making us reach the Summer League goal. Thank you so much, Japes. That is very kind. Summer League is confirmed, chat. Summer League is confirmed. We will join for the first time this year. Yeah, we have never participated before. So this time will be the first time. Thank you so much, Jabes. Really appreciate it. And if we get one more person to join in that isn't Jabes or Gemini, we will also have a fat hype train as well. Yeah, big 5-pack. I see, Gemini. Yeah, you have like a pretty solid amount of countries to pick from then. Yeah, I keep YouTube chat open as well. During the tournament, I will not be able to talk as much as usual. Not really due to like, oh, I'm gonna be extra focused today, but it's more like the main stream is like, how do you say, wait, I might have to activate it. Yeah, it should work now, Santa. It should work now. Yeah, so basically every runner will stream their own attempts, but then there is a main stream that basically can like swap the feed from the 50 runners that participate, and they may use the audio from said runners. So basically they don't want the streamers to talk as much as usual if they make it past like early game, but I will still keep both chats open. Like, I normally like talking to chat a lot, and then close it only once the run is, like, getting into, like, you know, the later territories. But yeah, out of respect for the tournament stream, I will try to minimize my talk a bit. Past early game. Yeah, it's a speedrun tournament we're entering. So basically, in about 2 hours, 50 runners will participate. You have 5 hours of attempts today, 5 hours on Saturday, and 5 on Sunday. And then the 16 runners who have the best times across these 3 time slots will make it to the top 16 brackets. Yeah, we made a new goal for a melee viewing party. Supernova, melee top 8 would be the most likely contender. But yeah, kinda depends on like schedule, restreaming permissions, yada yada. So it may not necessarily be Supernova / SmashCon, but I would say that's the most likely contender. Yeah, exclamation point melee for people that may want to check it out. Yeah, thank you, Abisari. I think it's gonna be cool. I mean, the 5-hour time slots, it kind of like, it replicates very well how we normally do speedruns. The best of ones, yes, you could argue that like maybe my tournament experience in Melee should help. But I feel like in best of ones, there are a lot of things you go for that isn't really worth it in best of ones. Like the risk reward is simply not worth it in a one-off race. But if you get like hours of attempts, you can play more the way you normally would. So I think that type of format is like, I feel pretty consistent overall, but in a best of one and like basically like nerf your strats for a best of one race, I don't know, I have almost no experience with that. yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Wait, one more thing we need to update. Do you plan on watching all 3 of those tournaments, Coast? Or Quest? I'm not really sure how to pronounce your tag. I apologize. That's one way of looking at it, Noah. That's one way of looking at it. Fuck that Goomba. Is he gonna join the competition, Borg? I could have sworn it was someone yesterday that said Prince and... It was someone else. I'm not sure if it was Kisk or whatever his tag was. And they haven't entered the past couple years. Thank you, Abisari. Yeah, we actually did PB the past 3 days, Abisari. All of them were a 47.06. I came back from my family vacation on Monday, and then we did get a PB Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and all of them were a 47.06. Each one slightly faster than the last. And my last PB in this category before that was back in early March, which was a 47.09. Wait, does he, James? I had no idea. What the fuck? Yo, thank you for that. Good luck, Panful. Yeah, but is he entering the combo contest? Maybe he is. I mean, I wouldn't really know. It was just someone in chat mentioning yesterday that Prince, I think it was Kisk, hadn't like played in the past couple years. Okay, okay. I mean, that's cool then. Then I suppose whoever said it yesterday wasn't aware about Prince entering this year. Yeah, that'll be cool, Borg. It's too early. I hate the, like, final throw can be pretty annoying due to that. You need to throw, like, a bit diagonal. Like, here it's, like, fully straight. It's easier. Going a little bit past that is oops harder. Maybe. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Okay, that's good.
Go.
Yeah, that's understandable, Coast. And I mean, also probably like you get constant reminders. I mean, don't get me wrong, you probably think about it a lot if you end up in such an unfortunate situation. But it probably doesn't help if people like bring it up at all times too. So I could understand that viewpoint, absolutely. Yeah, what's up, double jump?
Go.
I can verify that fact. What's up, Lunar? Good to see you. Thank you, Lunar. Thank you. Yeah, it's crazy how consistent we've played. I was on a family vacation. I came back home Monday, and then we got a 4706 each one of the first 3 days. Yeah, we absolutely had our some really good chances for a 46, but as long as we keep working hard, I know we will get it. Yeah. I mean, with speedrunning being so repetitive as it is, it probably impacts more than in a lot of other competitive fields. Nah, I don't have like a end goal spider. As long as I can keep playing, and as long as I enjoy it, I'm just trying to take it one step at a time. I feel like if you truly have a final goal, it almost sounds like you're on your way out mentally. And I don't feel that way. I do enjoy playing a lot. That doesn't mean you can't have a big goal that you do want to achieve down the line. Let's say like a world record in a speed game, or if you're an athlete, like winning this tournament, or whatever. But a final goal, it almost sounds like, yeah, mentally you're on your way out. In my opinion. So yeah, as long as we enjoy it, one step at a time. I think person to person. I don't think necessarily it's bad to set goals, but like as with most things, I think it's very case-to-case basis. I mean, I absolutely could see setting goals may stress out some people more, and maybe make them like perform or feel worse. And for others, if they don't have goals they're actively working on, that they might be doing worse due to that. Yeah, I mean, same thing with like mentality. Like sometimes people are like, oh, mentality or preparation or whatever it might be. I think everyone kind of needs to find their own path on these things. Like, I don't think it's a secret formula that is just like the ideal thing for everyone. I think it's very case-to-case dependent. I mean, one example I mentioned in the past, like, I know Mewtwo King. I mean, most people know who he is, but in case you don't, legendary Smash player. And I know he said at times, like, he felt like he performed better when he didn't care too much, because if he did, he was essentially putting too much pressure on himself and performing worse as a result. For me, I feel like it was the opposite. If I didn't have that, like, do or die mentality, yeah, it basically made me perform worse, not work as hard. And I don't think necessarily either of us were in a vacuum, right or wrong. Just like two different people having two different approaches, trying to reach the same type of goal. Yo, thank you, babe. Appreciate it. Let's see how it goes today. 2 hours until the tourney starts. I didn't see any of the game Spider, but he did text me, and I'm happy for him. Yeah, I heard he 3-0'd Wizzy in the first set. That's very impressive.
Hegel.
Yeah, I would say so, babe. I don't know if it's something I necessarily will work on, like, super soon, but it's absolutely something I would consider learning. I would say, like, the main thing I'm, like, certain I'm gonna work on whenever I do get to it, because I kind of want the 46 first. But the only thing I would say I'm very certain about is that I do want to learn moving bars and that same early movement for like the pendulum star and the cage star. But outside of that, I'm kind of open-minded. I could. I mean, I have practiced it a bit too, Borg. Yeah. Generally speaking, though, I know you don't mean anything bad, but generally speaking, while I do know people mean well, I don't really like to hear too much when it's like sections or stars I mess up. From a mentality point of view, it's easier and better for me to just like deal with it on my own, rather than essentially get reminded that something is like hard or an obstacle or, you know, shit, this star or this split or whatever is like tough. It almost like reinforced the idea of like, don't mess up. And I feel like that's a bad mentality. Again, I know you or no one else in chat mean it that way, but it easily can, you know, essentially put these type of thoughts. Yeah, basically that is it for us. Even if you don't state it that way, it's basically an easy way of like feel about it. Yeah, it may not like how do you say? It may not always look like it, because this game is obviously very hard, but I do think I am fairly well aware of how I tend to perform. in various areas of the run. Oops. A little bit too far. Yeah, I mean, normally I don't practice this starting warm-up. It was just like the first day or so when I came back, I was just like very far off in a funny way. But normally I don't warm up the star. Oops.
Peggle. Peggle. Peggle.
Okay.
Peggle.
I think it also depends on what you're gonna do, Borg, or what it is for. If it is like a situation where it's like you get one chance to do it, where it's just like you have a lot of, you know, time and it's not like of the essence to get it in like one attempt. I think stuff like that can impact too. This for me, like I wouldn't say like I practically never have feelings like anxiety. Like it's an extremely unusual feeling for me to ever have. Dude, come on. It's okay, I guess. Nah, I won't coast. I won't. Yeah. Nah, I mean, yeah, I know a lot of people are like that, Borg. I'm not at all. I'm not at all. But again, I do think it's, how do you say, even if you don't have anxiety for it, it can be very different when it is like, as I said, like a one chance type of opportunity versus like those type of scenarios. Which I guess you could argue is like one chance too, but I think you understand what you mean. It is still like a pretty clear difference if you were to ask me. Like, let's say you talk to like a football player, for example, and like the importance of like essentially not mess up penalties. Of course, when that moment that already have so much pressure is showing up, you likely haven't done that player any favor. It's hard to replicate, but I mean the best is like if any like extremely hard task or like that involves a lot of pressure, if you can feel like it's just like any other day, any other, you know, let's say penalty or any other star, that's gonna be a lot better than essentially have it reinforced that you have to land it this time. Come on. One sec. I mean, remapping like that wasn't really a thing back when I played, but I absolutely could see it being very worth it to learn it that way if you are willing to grind it out.
Let's go.
Honestly, overall, I feel like if people like stop new, if something like as simple as like not being able to remap stop someone from playing, I really don't think they had that much of an interest to play in the first place. That's my opinion, at least. It's the same when people say that, oh, if I could turn off tap jump, I would play melee. It's like, I think people, they may at some level believe that's the case, but in 99.99% of the cases, at least, I honestly want to say 100% of the cases, I'm calling cap. I mean, if something like that is like too much of a hurdle, melee probably is not your type of game. Anyway. I mean, I know, like, I mean, I didn't play series or anything, but like, let's say when Nickelodeon came out, Nickelodeon All-Star, you couldn't use tap jump. And I've used tap jump in some capacity ever since I picked up Smash 64 as a little kid. It's not like I always use it, but there are always some type of scenarios where I like to do it. And I mean, you just gotta, like, you know, change your muscle memory. If somebody's like, oh, this one muscle memory, like, it's impossible. It's like, yeah, melee's not gonna be the type of game for you. Don't get me wrong, like, having, like, remaps and stuff in newer games, I don't think it's, like, a bad thing that people can customize and stuff. But if one type of, like, input not being able to be done exactly the way you want to, or turning things on and off, I don't really think melee is going to be the game for you. And I mean, people can feel free to disagree if they want to. That's just my take on it. There are 50 runners. Everyone gets 5 hours of attempts today, tomorrow, and Sunday. and the top 16 runners make it to the bracket, which starts in 2 weeks. They're also running a beginner tournament. They had their qualifiers last weekend, and they have their bracket next weekend. Like, starting the bracket at least. So yeah, 50 runners, top 16, once the runs are wrapped up on Sunday. And attempts today starts in about an hour and a half. Yeah, I mean, yeah, that's the same thing with like, oh, if L cancel wasn't in the game, I would have picked up the game. It's like, again, like, I don't believe anyone, like, seriously would be like, if L cancel was automatic in Melee, I don't think we would see any spike in players starting to play. The people that picked up the game played anyway, the people that wouldn't still. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, every game, like, doesn't have to be for everyone. Yeah, I'll be streaming my attempts. I mean, every runner has to stream their attempts. Otherwise, how do you know what time they may have gotten? I mean, I imagine the tournament stream will have like various amount of footage up from the different runners, and then like alternate depending on which runners are on like deeper rounds or good pacers. And maybe if someone make it into like bits, maybe that will be the only run shown on the tournament stream, and then like back to maybe showcasing, let's say, like 8 different feeds at the same time, and then maybe like 4. So on exclamation point tournament, at least on the Twitch side it's updated. It does include like a multi-stream link for both my stream and the tournament stream. I'll update the YouTube command too, since I don't think the multi-Twitch is on there as of now. So yeah, I appreciate it if people keep my stream up, or at least have the multi-stream up as well. Yeah, that way you support both me and the tournament with a multi-stream. And speaking of tournament as well, as of today, we also do have a sub-goal for a Melee viewing party for people that may want to see that happen. Yeah, I would say I've been for a long time, Lymph. Been for a long time. And hopefully for a long time to come. Oops.
Peggle.
I think it's always hard to say those type of things, Borg, because some tricks may click easier for some and less so for others, and an opposite on different tricks. Then there are also so many different variations of the lava boost. So some of those may be easier and harder too. But it shouldn't be too bad. It's absolutely many harder things than there are. It's a bit tricky, especially to learn initially. Oops. Hopefully a bit more than that, Petite, but a 47.06 in the tourney would still be a very strong time. But hopefully, more than that, if we do PB. Thank you for the good luck.
Peggle.
Yeah, it was okay. Yeah, I suppose, Borg. Gotta farm the PBs. Oops. Yeah, maybe I was like mentally drained of Mario being a piece of shit. I don't know. I think overall 2026 has just been a much more stressful year for us in general. So maybe a bit of a break from not only Mario but the stream, a lot of things in, you know, life in general. I don't know. Yeah, I think in life. I'm sorry to hear that, Life. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, that's a long time. That's a long time as well. I hope if you need to, that you have people you can talk to. Yo, thank you, Kay. And hope you have a fun weekend with whatever you will be busy with. Oops. I mean, that's good life. I mean, sounds like you're on a good path, all things considered. Oh, vacation for 1 week now? Okay, nice. Any fun plans during the vacation? Oops. Yeah, what's up, Jessica? Haven't seen you in a bit. Hope life is treating you well. Yeah, times 3 life. Times 3. Hopefully another chance soon enough. Dude, what the fuck? I mean, that still sounds good, Kay. I mean, just because it's a vacation, doesn't have to be going out of town. Come on. I see, I see. I've actually, like, I've never had an iPhone myself, so I can't really attest to the differences. I've just always had, like, an Android. Because he is my brother. Oops. Oops. Dude, can you please jump? I don't know why that jump has been weird since coming back, but it has been. Thank you, Santa. Alright, let's move on. Can't be stuck there all day. spikes. Alright. Alright. Yeah, what's up, Scoops?
해고.
Oh, wait, save state.
해고.
I forgot. Oh. Yo, thank you, Cobe. Appreciate it. Oops. They were all 4706, but each one lower than the last. Absolutely crazy. I have gotten like a couple times in the past the same second twice, but PB, but I've never gotten it 3 times before. And now it was like 3 days in a row on top of that. Yo, I think about a streak code. Oops. Yo, thank you for that. Good luck, Big. Appreciate it. How we doing? I mean, with 3 PBs, it would be a shame to complain, Kobe. How was your week, Ben? Come on, dude. Ah, I see, I see. Yeah, hopefully the heat goes down a bit soon then. Thank you, Nesty. Appreciate it. I guess it depends on what you mean by really hot, since I feel like that's very subjective. But most likely not for too many days. But yeah, depends on Yeah, I mean, then yeah. I wouldn't say like, oh, all summer is 25 plus degrees, but I wouldn't say like 25 is rare. 30 is rare. It probably happens like someday each summer. But yeah. Yeah, I would say like we could go a summer, let's say here in Gothenburg. I don't want to speak for all of Sweden, but let's say like here in Gothenburg, you could go a summer without hitting 30 once. It does happen, but normally I feel like it's at least someday they reach 30. But 25 will be a decent amount. But also a lot of days will be lower than 20 as well. But again, also kind of depends where you live in the country. If you go very far north, of course, on average, it's gonna be quite a bit colder, since it's very far away from here. Yeah, what's a prime?
TRIPPLE.
Yeah, maybe so. Maybe so. I have streamed Mario Party in the past. Not much, but I think I did like 2 or 3 games of Superstars during one of our subathons. I feel like at least one of the games was me, Hagar, Santa, and Siggo. No, but I'm bad at that minigame, I'm nasty. So whatever my record is, it's bad. I'd say I am pretty good at Mario Party in general, but some of those type of mashing minigames are not my strength. If you have to spam on 2 buttons or rotate the control stick, I am pretty bad. If it's only spamming the A button on GameCube controller, I would say I'm fairly good. Not great, but fairly good. Yeah, only spamming A on GameCube controller and my mashing is solid. But any other type of mashing and I'm bad. But yeah, I would say like a lot of other type of minigames I tend to be pretty strong at. But I feel like in Mario Party like 2 and stuff, with free-for-all, like being on the right team in 1 versus 3 minigame is very important to win minigame star. Favorite minigame? Oh, that's a tough one, especially if we count all Mario Parties. They're not really interactive with other players, but some I'd still like is Ninja Derby, Leaf Leap from Mario Party 5, those 2. Yeah, no, I have played Mario Party 1. I have barely any memories from Mario Party 1, but we did borrow it. And Yola's borrowed Mario Party 1 from a friend of his. But we only had it for a short time period, and I was pretty young, so I don't have too much memories of it. I would say my main memory from Mario Party 1, it was some type of minigame where you're on like a bicycle, and Boo was like chasing you. Like, it was only you playing the minigame, not like everyone. I feel like that's my main memory from Mario Party 1. Yeah, by being on the bike, you basically have to turn on the lights to scare away Boo before he can, like, get to you. How about Mario Party 2? I think maybe either Shy Guy Says or Slot Car Derby. I think those two were very fun in Mario Party 2. I think the ice hockey minigame, or ice hockey-esque minigame, was a lot of fun too. It's probably some really good ones I forget about in the moment, but those 3 minigames in Mario Party 2 were a lot of fun. Oh, what's the minigame called? Cut something. You're sitting on this thing and you have to like try to like be as precise as possible to like cut out a chain chomp, Boo, or Blooper, I think it is. That minigame is a lot of fun too. Oh, that's a fire one too. Mushroom mix-up. That's a fire one too. I like that one a lot. I did not see that. But like, how much does that even save? Because I know I've seen like Ouija like getting like clearly below sub 11 with like the regular strats. Or at least I feel like I've seen him get clearly below 11. But maybe I misremember. I mean, I never get close to sub 11s on Owlist myself, but I'm not cracked like he is. Maybe one day. Yeah, thank you, Titania. Oh, that's so hard to say. I don't really know how much experience a lot of SM64 runners have with Mario Party, but I know Punky played like a lot of Fall Guys, and I feel like some of it might translate. Yeah, maybe for Punky. Oh yeah, that's a loss below 11. Yeah, that's a strong time. That's a strong time.
It's me, Mario. Hello.
The tournament is starting in like another hour, but may as well do a little bit of runs beforehand, since...
It's me, Mario!
Why not?
Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Thank you for the good lucks.
Go!
50 people. 50 people, top 16 makes bracket. Oops.
Here we go! Go! Here we go! Here we go! Go!
Nice, nice.
Go! Here we go! Go!
Yeah, what's up, Kaleo?
Here we go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
In the old Mario parties, always Yoshi. And some, like with the old ones, I mean like the 4 first-ish. After that, it could be Mini Bowser or Yoshi. I'll say the one exception is probably Jamboree, because they have the Jamboree buddies. And if you play a character, that Jamboree minigame can't show up. Don't ask me why, that's a terrible design choice. So if I do play that one, the ones I tend to play with, we all just pick characters that do not have a Jamboree buddy. I actually, like, for GameCube, Mario Party 4 was the only one we had growing up. But I actually do prefer 5 and 6 myself. Yeah, it's just stupid, like, you can't play Yoshi's Jamboree minigame if you play Yoshi. It's a decently fun one. It's not my favorite Jamboree minigame, but still. I still don't understand how Nintendo made such a poor choice.
Here we go!
Thank you, Callie, and likewise. That's bad. That's okay.
Here we go!
Nah, it's not Borg. Nope, nope, nope. That's correct. I don't think I've ever done it for singles, Kaleo. Yeah, I don't think I've ever played Melee Slippy singles.
Here we go!
I think I played some Melee singles online, on stream. Maybe like half a year or so before Slippy came out. It's possible I misremember the timeline, but I'm pretty sure it was like half a year, maybe a little bit more, before Slippy came out.
Here we go!
Nah, you don't, Borg. It was like a deadline for, I think, July 14th. So if you got a 46 past that point, you would still be allowed to enter. I have played teams since Slippy became a thing. Not on stream, but I have. It's been probably like 2+ years since last time we played online, me and Android. But I have played teams. But again, not on stream.
Here we go! Let's go!
Ah, that's
Here we go!
pretty slow. Nah, I don't, Calio. I don't. I mean, since the... If I were to guess, a serious estimate. If I were to guess, I may have played... 10-ish hours of melee singles since the pandemic. Unless there is some time I forget about, but I don't think that's the case. Yeah, I think if you take the range 10 to 20 hours, I'm like 99% certain my hours in singles would fit in that slot. Probably on the lower end, but 10 to 20, yeah, 99% certain.
Here we go! Here we go!
I mean, I never really play period, and the few times I do, it tends to be at like a monthly here in Gothenburg, which is not a thing at the moment. And then I tend to play as teams with Android. I do think teams is more fun. But it's not like, oh, like I can never play a game of singles again. It's just like whenever I do play, it tends to be teams.
Let's go!
Yeah, I mean, some of those hours... I went to see a friend of mine in London.
Here we go!
Was it early 2024? I think so, early 2024. He's like an old school Swedish smasher, but he lives in London. And I went to London a couple days to visit him. And we played a little bit of Melee as well. And then we played singles. It was fun. I don't know, across 2 different sessions, maybe we played like 3-4 hours. I mean, we're mainly up to other stuff. So it's not like, oh, I can't play singles. I never really do. Yeah, thank you, Calio. Yeah, I mean, I used to stream Melee, like playing post-retirement for a long time. But I got so much undeserved hate and harassment due to Mango that I got very discouraged to play, because so much of it was based on fabrications or straight up lies, which unfortunately the community at large was eating up, and at times even like fully supportive of. So I basically didn't want to deal with a lot of harassment. That is a true story.
Here we go!
yeah, it wasn't worth it. It wasn't worth it. Then I'd rather play when I do want to play on my own terms. I heard about it, Wingman. I was on a family vacation, so I didn't even know about the tournament until it was over. But he texted me, so I did hear about it. Yo, Kalio, thank you for the 37 months. Wait, why am I doing this star? It's okay. We'll do Toma after this one. Yeah, thank you so much, Kalio. Bringing us one closer to the viewing party.
Here we go! Go!
And Riku, thanks so much for the 26 months with Prime. Appreciate that, thank you. If we get one more sub, and the sub is not from Kali or Riku, we'll have today's first hype train as well. That's cool to hear, Wingman. Yeah, I mean, I heard he beat some very good players, so props to him. I mean, especially being Wizzy 3-0 in a set. I know he lost the run back in 5, but that's still very impressive.
Go! Here we go! Go!
Android.
And Jabes, thank you for the 100 bits.
I love my brother.
Almost. Yeah, hype train it is. Yeah, it's gonna be interesting to see how everyone performs in the tourney. This is gonna be my first time entering an SM64 tournament with this format. When I was new to the game, maybe played somewhere between 4 to 9 months. I did enter 2 tournaments when you did like best of ones. But this is the first time I will play with this format, like LTA. Oops. And also first time I will enter a tourney since getting good at the game.
Here we go! Go!
I mean, it can be different formats for it, Riku, but for this particular tournament, today, tomorrow, and Sunday, there are designated slots, 5 hours per day, where you can do attempts, and you try to get as good of a end time as possible. And then out of the 50 runners that signed up, top 16 makes a bracket. That's 2 weeks from now. And in the bracket, you play best of 1, like a 1 race against 1 other runner, and then double elimination bracket. I don't know if the whole bracket will be best of 1, like if grand finals will be like best of 3. I imagine it will be like bracket reset at the very least, but I don't know. But most of the bracket, I believe, is best of 1.
Go!
Yeah, what's up, Kira? Alright, not bad LOL exit. Oops. Hey, what's up, Chips? Yeah, a minute 40 seconds left on the hype train too. I believe 2 subs will get us to level 2. Ah, really? That's a strange one. Alright, pretty bad now. Yeah, I think I saw he was joining Philly, right? I think I saw some article about... Yeah. They made the playoffs, right? This season. Did they win like 1 round? Like the first round? Or how far did they make it? My basketball knowledge is fairly limited. This star has been like actually so annoying since coming back, which is annoying because this was basically like an automatic star for us. Do I even want to continue? It's half... I know the tournament starts, like I don't have enough time to complete a full run, but it's okay. Yeah, we got triple 4706 double jazz 3 days in a row.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Damn, so they beat the Celtics and then they sign the best player from them. I mean, truth to be told, I don't really think there is like such a thing as winning when it comes to like picking teams in sports. Generally speaking, like a lot of people, if they don't like an athlete, they will just use whatever they choose as a reason to like dislike said choice. I mean, if they are an athlete that like go from like one fairly strong team to another, let's say like Ronaldo, they will be like, oh, just going to like all the best teams. And if they stay in a team, let's say like Messi did for most of his career, it will be like, oh, he's just like in his comfort zone. People like I'm not saying this is you necessarily, video. Just like overall, a lot of people act like that. If they stay in the same team, it's like, yeah, they're just hiding, comfort zone. If they swap, it's like, yeah, they're just trying to find like a new powerhouse. There is no winning for a lot of people.
Here we go!
I mean, that doesn't mean I don't believe that it can be cases of like people trying to do one of those things. But generally speaking, it doesn't really matter for most people whether it's true or not. But a lot of people have that perception automatically. statistically speaking, very unlikely Radrus, but I mean, of course, I'll try my best.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
Yeah, that's correct, Radrus. That's correct.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Damn it.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
I don't know, Kalio. Many years. Unless you refer to, like, tweeting at each other. In person, probably... In person or, like, in personal, like, DMs. I imagine... Maybe at the last summit before the pandemic, if I were to guess. Outside of, like, tweeting at each other. I would imagine that's the last time, but I can't say I would be confident about that, but it feels like the most likely. That was a pump guy.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
I see. Yeah, he was unfortunately very out of it, that event.
Here we go!
I mean, I remember especially on the final day he played, like, you could like visibly see that he was like not doing well. Like health-wise. Come on, dude. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Yikes, 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 yikes. Ah, thank you, Kalio. Yeah, those were 2 pretty good events for me.
해고.
Salt being salt.
Here we go. 해고. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고. It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yo, thank you, Van Gogh. If I have to choose, probably Ouija.
해고. Here we go.
Yeah, it would be cool if we got to see him play more, being motivated. But obviously that's not something you can force. It's kind of like either you are or you're not.
Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah. It's very personal, Kallio. It's very personal. Yeah, I don't really think it's like such a thing as just turning it on or like a switch, you know.
Go!
And it's probably some stuff you can do trying to help it, but like if it's really bad, I don't really think it's anything that's gonna help. Alright, Salt is being a bit annoying.
Here we go! Go!
I was like, that must work.
Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go!
Unlucky. Yeah, sure. No. It would not finish. I think for the good luck. I think they had like a deadline, like if you didn't have a 46 by July 14th or something like that, you could still enter. So if you got like a 46 on July 15th, you could still enter. I think it was something like that.
Go!
But yeah, quite a few runners with a 47 PB entering, and quite a few that also could get a 46 on a good day. So we'll see what happens.
Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, it will be, James. It will be. And unless it's like a crazy fire sea exit, I probably would not continue. And at this point, it's gonna be hard to have a crazy fire sea exit, considering the Womps exit. But like, if I am like having a PB chance, I'll continue even if this run obviously wouldn't count for the tournament. But if it's like very mediocre fire sea exits, if I make it that far, yeah, I would just reset anyway. But if it has like an okay chance to PB, I would still continue. I care more about the PB than the tourney, of course, and it's still many hours in total. Yeah, we can basically look at this as like first half RTA. Yeah, also, yeah, I mean, as the pinned message suggests, yeah, I won't be able to talk as much as usual during the tourney, since the tournament stream might use my audio at times, and I'm also gonna, like, remove alerts, so they won't appear, even if someone subscribe. I'll still try to give a shout out if someone sub or resub or whatever. But yeah, they won't show up. Because yeah, that's understandable. They don't want every stream to have like alerts popping up at times. But yeah, any sub obviously would still count towards the melee viewing party.
Go. Here we go. Go.
Ah, damn it.
Here we go. Go.
And yeah. Also for people that want to follow both perspectives, both my perspective and the overall tournament perspective, exclamation point tournament, and it will have a link with like the multi-twitch, so you can see both only my run or like the overall tournament stream with like the feed from many of the runners and like the overall standings, yada yada. I mean, as someone that is not like, you know, too knowledgeable on basketball, Hoke, what makes you say that? I mean, he's like, what, 41 or something? I mean, I know he's like an all-time great and arguably #1 at that, but...
Here we go!
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't know. Maybe they didn't offer him that amount. And even if they did, maybe he believes more in this project. Oh, really? That's a rare one. Alright. I will... Oops. Practice front sub a few times. Then go to the restroom and then we do tournament runs. Since it starts in 10 minutes. Yeah, I mean, I know like a lot of it comes down to like ego and whatnot, but like to me it's always been crazy when like athletes, they have secured like generational wealth, and they try to squeeze out every dollar while saying they still really want to win, essentially making like their team weaker in the process. Again, I know like a lot of it comes down to ego, that I deserve this amount and I'm better than this person or player, so I should have more than they have. But to me at the same time, it's always felt weird. Yeah, but maybe, I mean, again, I wouldn't know, but maybe Spurs didn't want to sign him. I mean, maybe, but if you're that bad at making financial decisions, I don't really think it's gonna make that much of a difference, period. If you manage to throw away, like, quadruple, quintuple generational wealth, I don't really think like some more millions in the final contract will make a difference if you're that bad at it. I mean, there are athletes that are like, or were crazy rich that do go broke, but yeah, for those type of people, like, yeah, there probably is no amount of money that like actually could save you at that point. Hey, what's up, Darby? Ah, really? Thank you, Suavo. Oh yeah, I have to, wait 1 sec. Alerts. I don't think alert should show now. Yeah, I mean, if someone do subscribe or resub or anything like that, let me know if it shows up. Like, visibly. It should not be visibly showing up, or, sound. Because, yeah, they don't want that for the tournament. Yeah, it should be removed now. Yeah, I should not act too early. Alright, I'm gonna go to the restroom. Once I'm back, tournament runs it is.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Start to play. Press start to play.
Yeah, Ross, thank you for the 11 months. Alright.
Press start to play.
Thank you for the good lucks. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Yeah, technically it starts in 20 seconds, so we will start then.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario,
Let's just trade it like normal rounds,
I baked a cake for you.
like
Yours
any
truly,
other
Princess
day.
Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go.
First round of the tourney right now, Turtle, Millidan.
Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, chat. Even if I won't be able to talk as much as normal, feel more than free to type in chats if you guys want to. Yeah, let's treat it like any other runs.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
Sure.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
해고. Here we go.
Yeah, hopefully, Fang. Hopefully. My stream is not on the mainstream right now, so I think it's more easy to talk now.
Here we go.
But yeah, the first 3 days, just trying to get as good of a time as possible. Then the bracket is in 2 weeks, best of 1 races. I hope people are not afraid to type due to the turning. Yeah, as I said, rather people treat it as any other stream we have. Yeah, still the same game, still trying to just do regular attempts. Yeah, I just wanted to be very clear. Because some people might be like, oh shit, I don't want to type, it's tournament. But like, it's 15 hours, 3 days. Like, similar type of deal as, you know, regular streams. Exclamation point tournament hope. And you get like a multi-Twitch link. There should be commentary. Yeah, it is.
해고. Here we go.
Thank you for the good lucks.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
Sure. Pretty bad, RNG.
Here we go. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Horrible setup. Thank you, Max.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Nah, it would be fine, melee then. It was if you got it before the 14th, I think.
Here we go.
Ah, what? No, no.
Here we go.
Whatever.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
Yeah, pretty shit run, but whatever. Just try to close this one out. Still. True, James. And thank you, Uncle. Yeah. If we just get a 47, then yeah, we can, you know, just play a little bit more how we want after.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go!
True, James. True. Yeah, it's still a lot of wiggle room. Still a lot of wiggle room.
Go! Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go! Here we go! Go!
Strange.
Here we go!
Thank you, Igor.
Go! Here we go! Go! Here we go! Here we go! Here we go! Go!
Yo, thank you, gaming. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing well.
해고.
Yeah, I won't be able to speak as much as I normally do, since we're in a tournament right now, and our game footage might show up on the main stream at times. So, for any new viewers, I do tend to talk a lot to chat, but if I do it less today, now you know why. I'll still be able to talk on occasion. Like, my gameplay is not on the main stream right now, which means they don't use my audio at the moment.
Here we go.
We started 35 minutes ago. 5 hours is what you have. Honestly, I do prefer talking to chat for the most part. It's just, yeah, they don't want, like, you know, me talking on the main stream when they have, like, a bunch of other streams up at the same time and commentators. But as long as my stream is not up on the main one, I guess it's fine.
해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고.
Really? Oh my god, just go in.
Here we go.
Yeah. I think the toughest part of, like, doing these, I mean, this is the first time I enter one of these type of events, but it's like continuing runs that you would have no desire to continue, normally speaking.
Here we go. 해고.
Again, 0 times in practice, immediately in runs. It's okay, I guess. Yeah, I could, but I'm gonna keep running against PB splits.
해고.
Dude, what the fuck? Ah, this might be rip. Oh, At least we got Insta twice. Yeah, I mean, I do have other splits I could swap to. I think one is like a 47 or something. But nah, I'm gonna keep running against these.
해고.
True, chess.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
Yeah, honestly, I think too much green is like more nerve-wracking. You don't want to be, in my, at least for me, not be too much red either, but too much green is like
해고.
so much pressure. Oops.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. Here we go! Go! Here we go!
Yeah, you never should get hit by it. I know I did in my PB, but you actually do get a lot of time to react. But yeah, in the heat of the moment, it could be harder, of course.
Go!
Oops. I pressed the C button. Oh my god, and that snowballs to lag. Just move, dude. Just move. Just move. In PB, you mean? Maybe. I can't say I remember, but maybe.
Go!
Move.
Go!
Slow.
Here we go! Go!
Side flip.
Here we go! Go!
Ah, really?
Mamma mia!
That was so sloppy.
Go!
Dude, what? I'm gonna do that. I'll just start first. Oh my god. This happens sometimes when you get bored.
Go! Here we go!
Annoying.
Go!
Sedge.
Here we go! 해고. Here we go. Here we go. 해고.
Oh my god. Let's move. Move.
Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go.
I haven't done regular reds in forever, but let's just do it, I guess. Don't even remember how to do it.
해고.
No ground pound. I can still be a low 48, which sucks, but
Here we go.
it's getting a time on the board, I suppose.
Here we go.
PG.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie. Let's go. It's me, Mario. It's me, Mario.
Yeah, that's first on the leaderboard so far.
Dear Mario, he's coming.
Yeah, Brila, thank you so much for the sub earlier too.
Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, if anyone on the YouTube side is trying to catch both the stream and the tournament stream, there you guys have the link. I'm gonna update the tournament command too.
Let's go. Here we go.
Thank you, Mildan. Yeah. Very unnecessary dying twice on wall kicks will work, but it's okay. At least we finished a run.
Here we go.
Yeah, I died twice on the wall kicks, tricky triangles wall kick. I think it was like 47 1x going into Tippy. But yeah, it's okay. Nah. Nah, I wouldn't go for PB attempts right now. It's still like nice to have a good seed. And I do not think 48-11 will be the winning time. If I got like a mid 47 or so, yeah, maybe. Not that many runners that realistically would beat it. Even if a couple could, for sure. But this time, I would say quite many people can beat. So.
Here we go!
Probably not, Jabes. Might depend. If I have a massive lead, like a massive lead, it may, like, you know, be fine to just take a small time loss, you know. But generally speaking, I think I'm gonna go for it.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
I think that's them.
Here we go!
Seems like it.
Let's go! Here we 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 go! Yahoo! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Here we go! Yahoo! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
Sketch.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
I'm doing alright. Currently doing a tournament. Exclamation point tournament, if you're curious. But feel more than free to type in chat.
Here we go!
Thank you, Robban. Appreciate it.
Let's go! Here we go! Let's go! Here we go! Let's go!
What about it, James? I feel like it's entirely spacing related, essentially. Timing / spacing. But maybe there's something more to it as well.
해고.
Yep.
Here we go.
I see. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, that would impact the factors I mentioned. So, I could see that, for sure. Yeah, I'll try to keep that in mind. Thank you. Thank you, no.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
I knew it. I should have jumped earlier.
Here we go.
I don't know why I've gotten worse at that since coming back. Annoying.
해고.
Thanks, Santa.
Here we go. Here we go. 해고. Here we go! Here we go! 해고. 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 해고. Here we go. 해고.
That one has been strange too. I'm gonna do front sub a couple times and then that one a few times as well. It's been strange.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie. 해고.
I don't know why I keep making that mistake in runs, never in practice. I mean, it's not like I intentionally try to do it, I think it's like subconsciously happening. Because I mean, I am pressing the camera too early, undeniably. Otherwise, I do get the proper view. I played that on stream in the past, Neon. Let's do front sub a couple times, then short restroom break. That's how I should do it. Yeah, short restroom break. Alright, we're back. We're back. Back to attempts. And let's get a 47 to make our lead stronger.
It's me, Mario. It's me, Mario.
How we doing, chat? How we doing?
Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I'm doing alright. Feeling a bit tired though. This is normally the end of our runs rather than early on. But we're trying to, you know, push forward.
Let's go. Here we go! Go! Here we go!
But yeah, any fun plans for the weekend, chat? Anything cool coming up?
Go! Here we go!
Yeah, true, George, true. Lots of backup practice. Yeah, I mean, the very first run, I'm not sure how much you've watched or if you've checked the standings, but yeah, the very first run we completed, it was like easy, like 47 2x pace in Tippy, but double death. Like, if we got like a mid 47, I probably would have traded the rest of it attempts, like PB attempts. Now, it would be kind of silly to do that. A 48-11 is very likely not going to be good enough to secure first place. Yeah, I think like a mid 47 would probably at least secure top 2. If I were to guess, but it's hard to say. Some people may truly rise to the occasion. We will see.
Here we go! Go!
Let's go, video. Let's go.
Here we go! Here we go! Let's go!
Really? Damn it, dude.
Here we go!
It's a bad start. Oh wait, why am I playing with these splits now?
Here we go!
No. Alright, 100% box roll all the time. So annoying. Playing so bad. Oh, we need energy. Energy, energy, energy. Energy, stupid game. Fuck that. Fuck that.
It's me, Mario! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
I mean, if we reach the goal, I'll be cool with that, Jason. I would most likely do Supernova, nearly top 8, but it kind of depends on like schedule / restreaming permissions. But yeah, I mean, I'll be cool with doing it together. Yeah, I saw, James. I saw. I've had a decent amount of time the main stream up. Yeah, if one of the mods can update the melee command, that would be nice. Yeah, basically it could be included that we would do the viewing party with Mutiking if the goal is reached. Something like that.
Here we go! Let's go! Here we go!
Yeah, not really sure how many mods are around, Jason, but yeah, they will be updated soon enough. I just can't do it right now since playing in a tourney. Tournament play right now. Currently we are in first place, but I died twice at my event's PB, so it's pretty weak. I mean, basically the melee command could be updated, so whatever it says currently could stay, but then maybe update at the end or at the start that the viewing party would be with Mewtwo King.
Go.
Yeah, we're currently in first place video. It was a pretty solid run, but then I died twice in Rainbow Ride. So instead of getting like a good event PB, it's a not so good. But it's still in first. But it's many runners that could bop the time we got. But yeah, it's over 3 hours left today, and then it's another 5 hours on Saturday and Sunday. So yeah, I would say without those two deaths in the final like 8 minutes or so, 7 minutes, that likely would have been a strong enough time to secure at least top 2. At least top 3, at least top 3. But probably like top 2. Now, our current time is like, I don't know. Maybe we'll be top 5. It's hard to say. It's hard to say.
Here we go. Here we go.
Damn, Turtle on the final qualification spot at the moment. Hopefully he has a good run cooking.
Go. Here we go. Go. Here we go.
I'll have to update the time command to say the same as the other command now. That's okay. I'll fix it later. Alright chat, this is gonna be the 47, maybe 46 if you guys are kind enough. Yeah. But events PB coming up. No, no command you can fix, Uncle. James fixed the melee command. But the timed commands, I think only I can fix those. But thanks for asking. Yeah, what's up, Cody? Yeah, I know you mentioned, I think it was Gommel. I'm just not sure if I'll be able to stream that weekend. And if I recall correctly, you were gonna go to SmashCon, right? Yeah, besides, it's also more fun to see you win the tournament, to be fair. Yeah, I wouldn't say it's impossible, but I may not be able. So... yeah, I'll be rooting for you. As always. Did you see, Cody, that we got a 4706 PB 3 days in a row? If that's not consistency, I don't know what is. It was so stupid. At least one of those should have been 46. But it's okay. Yeah, today I wouldn't really say we're PB grinding since it's a tournament. So I'm just trying to get like a decent time so we secure as good of a seed as possible. Yeah, basically everyone gets 5 hours today and the next 2 days after. And top 16 makes it out to the bracket. Yeah, it's a fairly wide skill range in the tournament, so a good seed would be very favorable. It's actually a pretty solid run. I had splits closed. So a little bit better than I thought. Just gotta keep it up.
Here we go!
Oh shit, Turtle is cooking on actual PB pace and SL. Let's go, Turtle. Alright, 2 coins is fine. 2 coins is fine.
해고. Here we go. 해고.
Can someone explain how that bonk happens? I feel like I never see other runners get that bonk, but every now and then I do. I mean, I know other runners get it at times, but it feels like I disproportionately get it too many. I know it is me playing bad. That should never happen.
Here we go.
It's me spacing it or timing it badly, but whatever. Still solid pace.
Here we go. 해고. 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 Go.
Damn it. I mean, ever so slightly, James. Ever so slightly. I mean, if you make it to that overall platform way later, the bullies are gonna be kind of weird. That's such a small time difference making it there that, yeah, should be fine.
Go. Here we go.
Yo, thank you, Phoenix.
Go.
And GG's on your run. I saw it was like, what, a second off PB or something? But still a 48. Still a 48 in the race. Or LTA, rather. Are you still doing runs, Phoenix? Alright, take it easy, Milo, then. Thanks for tuning in.
Go.
Yeah, we had like 47 2x pace in Rainbow Ride. If I clutched that run, I would have like also just done regular PB attempts. Now I'm just trying to get like at least the mid 47 and then maybe play a bit more like normal. I mean, for the most part I do, but there are some stuff like I'm not going for at the moment. But for the most part it's the same, but not quite.
Go.
Oh. Strange. That's sloppy, but at least we got the start. Yeah, I need to work on that more. Front sub, yeah. Weird, but as long as we make it. As long as we make it, it's okay still.
Go. Here we go. Here we go! Here we go! 해고! 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 Here we go! Here we go! Hegel! Here we go! Hegel!
I really don't get it, dude. Why do I keep doing that pretty much only in runs? Like, sometimes I get stuck in the water, but like, the whole camera being wrong is like never happening in practice.
Hegel!
30 seconds.
Here we go!
Whatever, dude.
Hegel! Here we go! Hegel! Here we go! Hegel!
Ah.
Mamma mia!
Also, never happening.
Hegel! It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Unbelievable, dude. That's the type of things that, like,
Dear Mario, please come to the
Yeah.
castle. I have baked a cake for you.
I'm out of
Yours
words.
truly, Princess Toadstool.
It's probably been like 4 years since I died on Breezeless. Nah, this is a 70-star tourney. No, the Summer League is that people can play any category they want and collect points for their team. But this is exclusively a 70 tourney.
Hegel!
Yeah, I saw you had a pacer, Turtle, but I had to focus on my own run, so I couldn't catch the ending, but I saw you were on pace. Damn. That's a shame with a throw. Wait, you died in Rainbow Ride and it was still pace? Damn. I hope you get to clutch it. It's still a lot of time left. I just had a 25... Was it 2502 fire 6-it? But then, yeah, screwed over at Wet Dry World. And then I keep acting too early after bouncing clip, so the camera is fucked up, and then I died. And then I died on Breezeless. I literally went through the side and died at the bottom. But yeah. Hope you clutch next one. Yeah, I mean, it is Glenn. Exclamation point tournament for people curious. I can't really talk at all times since my feed is sometimes on the mainstream. But yeah, I did include some commands, like the tournament command in the title. No, exclamation point tournament, and you will get all your questions answered, essentially. Yeah, I don't know if it's as much of a thing on YouTube, because I feel like people don't really tend to use commands too much, like viewers and stuff, in comparison to Twitch, but... yeah, I don't know. But yeah, that gives like a bit of a, you know, explanation, and like also showcasing the mainstream. No, if I include like a command in the YouTube title, said command works on YouTube. I would not make like exclamation point, whatever, if it wouldn't be on YouTube. Sometimes the bot acts up on YouTube, more so than on Twitch. But yeah. If I do make a command in the title on YouTube, then it's supposed to work. Please, I didn't even press up.
Here we go! Go!
I mean, the better time, the more likely you get a higher seed. I mean, it's 50 people in this tourney, and top 16 make the bracket. But if you place first, you will play in the bracket against whoever got 16th place, second against 15, and so on. So, it's hard to say what time will be enough for first place. If you do click on the mainstream in that command, you will see the current standings. We're currently in first, but I died twice at the end of the run, so I think it's very safe to say that run will not be enough for first place. I'd say it was like 47.2x pace, and we ended up getting 48.11. Like a 47.2x, I would say it would be absolutely bare minimum top 3, most likely. It's possible it could have been lower, but 47.2x, I think it's pretty much outside of myself, only 2 runners that have a PB that strong. And then a few more that could get such a time for sure. But unlikely everyone gets it in a tourney. But a 48.11, like, that could fall far down. Not in like any risk of not qualifying, but I don't think it's impossible, like, if people overall play good, 48.11 could be as low as like 10th place or something. So, you still need to pick up a better time. Yeah, I mean, that run we did have, that was 48.11 today, like in the tourney. I think it was 47.17 or something like that, going into Rainbow Ride, but then I died twice in Rainbow Ride. Then we have had another 2 runs upstairs. One was like legit good, and one was pretty bad PB considered, but it was more than good enough for like events PB. Yeah, I'm cool with the Gene. He wouldn't, since it was like getting a 46 before the 14th or whenever. But if we put it this way, getting a 46 in the tourney and I get DQ'd on the spot, sign me up. Sign me up. Okay, good enough. Yeah, 100%. DQ me on the spot. Bad. Oops. I think someone said the prize pool is like the total prize pool is like 1K. But I mean, there will be a bracket in 2 weeks. So this is only like the qualification process for the bracket. Top 16. And then it's a bracket. And I think it's, yeah, 1K is the prize pool. If I remember correctly. That's what Turtle said at least, I think. And I think it was like 600, 300, 100. Oh shit, you only did one run, Gene? I did see you were playing earlier. Ah, I see. I mean, then one run is better than nothing if you weren't gonna play today initially. Yeah, I see the time there. Yeah, it's a pretty decent chance. You will have to improve that to qualify.
Here we go!
But time will tell.
Here we go!
I don't know, Glenn. I'm not sure if this person have hosted any 70 tourney before. I'm honestly not sure. Oops.
Go!
Wait, really, Gene? Was it the same type of format? Because I've never entered at the very least.
Here we go!
Oh, I see, I see.
Go!
Dude, that was close.
Here we go! Here we go! Go!
That's unfortunate.
Here we go!
Yeah, I just keep throwing them away in the worst way upstairs. Literally dying on Breezeless. Then I made that camera mistake in TTM as well.
Go!
But it's okay, we'll get one soon enough. Or will we? Fuck off, Lie Guy. Fuck off. Yeah, I don't go for box rollout today. Like, if we get a very good time, like, I will start going for it. But for now, I'm just, like, trying to pump runs past early game. So no box rollout. Unless it's maybe a nah, even on pretty bad ones, probably not. I did do it one time, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I mean, at least until we get like an OK 47. I feel like it's just not really worth it. Like that small time save when we're trying to get a better time on the board.
It's me, Mario!
Damn it, dude.
Hello! Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
최고.
I knew it.
It's me, Mario. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Ah. Sorry, Turtle. That sucks.
최고.
Yeah, I triple messed up Tama to kill Armada. Was clearly ahead into SSL. Yeah, we just gotta keep pushing. We still have a bit over 2 hours to get around.
최고. Here we go.
I might be too far to the right. Okay, it still worked.
Here we go.
Alright, let's just keep going. Let's keep going, keep going, keep going.
Peggle.
I guess not. Alright, I'll do one, maybe two more runs, then short break.
Me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Peggle.
Okay. Short break, short break. Alright, we're back.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go.
Is anyone in chat having trouble with Twitch right now? No stream is like loading for me when I'm clicking. All good here? Okay, well, that's the most important part at least.
Let's go. Here we go.
Yes.
Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go. Let's go. Here we go! Here we go! 해고! Here we go! 해고! Here we go! 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 Yahoo!
Go.
Here we go!
Go.
Here we go!
Go.
It's a typo. I mean, I think it's pretty clear it's supposed to be a triple.
Here we go!
But yeah, I will change it.
Here we go!
Oh wait, was it correct? I kinda just assumed it was a typo then, since... Yeah. I kinda supposed it was, or assumed it was a typo, since Face was asking.
Go.
I mean, then I think it's even more clear what it is. Yeah, I'll change it back. But yeah, that looks honestly wrong with one. Thank you. Thank you, Matt. Yeah. I mean, like... The way you pronounce it, you would imagine it's 2. But it's only 1P. Take the star.
Here we go!
Open, open, open.
해고.
What the hell was that angle? Oh my god. Clutch save. What the fuck? I don't even know how I got that angle to begin with.
해고.
Ah, that's unfortunate to hear. I mean, it's many days. He will probably get a good run soon enough. I mean, he is on the board with a 48 too, so at least that should ease some pressure.
해고.
Here we go!
해고.
Here we go!
해고.
Here we go!
해고.
Go down, go down, go down.
Here we go!
해고.
Here we go!
해고.
Here we go!
Yeah, true slow wolf. Hopefully soon enough.
해고.
Here we go!
해고.
I mean, 45 will probably be the last minute barrier for a very, very, very long time. Unless something crazy major comes up. Yeah, I mean, I don't think any individual player even is that close to a 44 sob. I don't even think community best, period, gets into 44. Like, I think every community best may be like a 45 1x or something like that. Community solve is 45-18, I think. Yeah, that sounds like the correct range. I thought it was like around 45 1x2. I think he had like a 3x petite. Do not quote me on that though. Yeah, 2 or 3x would be my guess, but 3x is my guess.
Here we go!
Go.
Here we go!
Should make it.
Here we go! Here we go!
Go.
Here we go! Here we go!
Thank you for the good lucks.
해고.
Yeah, I may not be able to speak too much soon if my game feed comes up on the main stream, since we are in a tournament right now. But currently, my gameplay is not on the main stream, so we're good.
Here we go!
Yo, what's up, Neon?
해고.
Here we go!
해고.
Here we go!
No, I'm not Neon.
해고.
Here we go!
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 해고
Here we go!
해고
Here we go!
해고
Here we go!
해고
Here we go!
해고 해고
Here we go!
해고
Here we go!
Dude, I kind of forgot like what movement to do at the start. I started to like second guess because we died on the start earlier today. Go in.
해고
Yeah, I forgot if I was like supposed to do a kick or just jump. Whatever.
해고
Here we go! Here we go!
해고
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 Here we go! Here we go! Yahoo!
Alright, 47. 47. Alright. Feels nice. Feels nice we got a 47 day one.
Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, may as well use the time we have left. Try to improve it. Yeah, I think 48-11 was like gonna be enough for bracket as well. But we're trying to get the first seed. And while the 47-47 is going to be tougher to beat, there is absolutely quite a few runners that can beat it. So let's keep pushing. Oh, actually, I'm going to take up a VOD and see how I do tricky triangles normally. Because... oh shit, he's on 46 pace out of SO. That is spicy.
Hego.
Holy shit. I know earlier he said he was playing really bad. It seems like not any longer.
Here we go!
Hego.
Here we go!
Yeah, start. So yeah, if you start a run 1 second before the timer runs out, you would get to complete it if you want to.
Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah, I think it would be a silly rule too.
Here we go!
해고
He got assless as well. It might be a 46 actually. I believe in the 46.
Here we go! Here we go!
해고
Here we go!
해고
Here we go!
해고
Strange.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Oh, plebs suffering. Sorry, plebs. Sorry.
해고
Yeah, the plebs better prime it up. Yeah, each sub adds towards the viewing party for Melee too.
Here we go!
Dude, wait, what? Yeah, he entered when it was like slow. That's such an unfortunate way of killing the 46. I've done that once before. Not on 46 pace, but on big PB pace.
Here we go!
Yeah, on the YouTube side, it's not updated. But yeah, for any potential Melee fans in the stream, we do have a sub goal for a viewing party. Most likely SmashCon, and it would be with Mewtwo. With Mewtwo. I didn't see it, but I heard about it. I was on a family vacation. But yeah, I heard about it. Yeah. Crazy indeed.
Here we go!
Dude, don't you dare saying anything like that, SV. I mean, I said something along those lines
Here we go!
over 6 years ago, and I got crucified for it. Yeah, I never even said it hadn't changed. I said it was like less than some people portrayed it. Since at the time it was basically like within 6 months when I stopped playing, and people were like essentially like half the world was just gonna be like too good right now. That's an exaggeration, of course, but you get what I mean.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
go.
Here we go!
Yeah, I had Matthew's stream up. I didn't see Finny. Was that on console or emulator?
Go.
Dude, like I forgot how to do tricky triangles. Like I died twice on it in one run earlier today. I took up the Everdrive, landed it like 10 times in a row. Some of them I didn't even look at the screen. And then in the run I was like, wait, how do I do this star? Like I forgot, literally forgot what movement I normally do. Yeah, I'm taking up my PB VOD just to like see again. It's crazy like how that happens sometimes. Most of the time if I start second guessing, I'm just like don't think. Like literally don't think, just let the fingers do whatever they want to. But oh, I see, James. I see. Yeah, it is that little kick at the start. Nah, I play on monitor.
Go.
Here we go!
I'm doing alright. I'm pretty tired.
Go.
Ugh. I mean, I normally don't go to bed at this hour, but I don't really tend to stream at this hour. Oops. But the tournament is going on, so I'm just trying to see if we can squeeze out another run.
Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
But yeah, we're currently still in first place. But it's very tight in the top 3 right now. But we have also tomorrow and Sunday. But yeah, I have a 47-47 event PB. Then Finny has a 47-54 and Matthew 55. Then it's like almost a 30-second gap to Bonova in 4th, 48-23. And then over 30 seconds to 5th place, 48-54. I can't, Panda. We're in a tournament. So, unless I am a quitter, I have to do runs for over an hour more. And I'm not a quitter, so I'll keep using the time we have. Thank you, Panda. Thank you.
Here we go!
Go.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it was like honestly even genuine arguments, Coconut, but like, you know, sometimes when people have narratives they want to like spread, even if they don't believe it themselves, if they want people to perceive things a certain way, they may use their influence to essentially make people believe that for real. I guess you could call that partially politics, you know?
Here we go!
해고
Here we go!
해고
Here we go!
해고
Oh wait, why am I going here? Oh wait, I should. You know what? Actually, I was like kind of in my own mind there. I kind of want to do tricky triangles like 5 times and then go back to runs. I feel like ever since I messed it up, even the first time, but then I did go back and do it a couple times, but now we messed it up again, so
It's me,
I kind of just want to
Mario.
do it a few times, get it out of my head, and then do more attempts.
해고
Back to working.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
To all the people watching the stream, please make sure to give us a follow if you haven't. Don't forget to use your primes if they may have expired. And also as a reminder, for any potential Melee fans in chat, if our sub goal is reached, we will do a top 8 viewing party with Beauty King, most likely of SmashCon / Supernova. Might be some other tourney, but most likely that one. And yeah, let's try to see if we can get one more, but lower, 47, or even a 46, or even a 46. Damn it.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, Matthew almost got it. He got like the same Rainbow Ride exit as the crazy run I had 2 days ago. Literally on the second, the same Rainbow Ride exit. The one I had that was like 4x pace, 46 4x pace. And his TTC gold is a lot stronger than mine. Like, mine is a lot more unoptimized. Like, I can gold mine by more than he can. But even if I do get that full gold, I can't get quite as much of a time, since there's a strat he does that I do not. And some of that movement can be applied to a few more stars to save a little bit more. But yeah, all in all, yeah, both those runs were 46 4x potential. Come on, dude.
It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Yeah, it's pretty funny on the leaderboard right now. There are 347s, 348s, and 349s. Then the rest are 50s.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Here we go. Here we go!
해고
Here we go!
해고
Here we go! Here we go!
해고
Here we go!
해고
Here we go!
해고
Here we go!
Wait, was that 7? Huh, that's pretty good. I didn't realize it was sub 710.
Here we go! Here we go! Yahoo! 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 Yahoo!
해고
Here we go!
해고
Here we go!
해고
Here we go! Here we go!
해고
Here we go!
해고.
Here we go!
Oops. Yeah, it was a mellow. How we doing today?
Here we go!
해고.
Oops. Oh, okay. At least I didn't fall down.
해고.
That's unfair. Whatever. Who cares?
Here we go!
해고.
Here we go!
해고.
Here we go!
That's an old command keyboard. We did reach the summer one.
해고.
Just haven't updated the command. So yeah, we are gonna join the summer league for SM64 this year, for first time.
해고.
Here we go!
Yeah, what's up, Joe?
Here we go!
해고.
How the fuck was that not a triple? Oh my god, dude.
Here we go!
해고.
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 Here we go!
What?
Here we go!
Yeah, what's up, Santa? And thank you so much for the 17 months, Joe.
Here we go!
Banging a small.
해고
One frame. Huh?
Here we go!
해고
Here we go!
해고
Here we go!
해고
That's rare. Damn it, dude. Fuck.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Oops. I forgot. I accidentally saved. Damn it, dude.
Mario!
That was like easy, easy event PB pace. And still like general PB pace.
Mario!
No, it was my fault, Effie. My fault. I played bad.
Okie dokie!
I mistimed the wall kick.
Dear Mario,
Ever so
please come to the
slightly.
castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
True. Maybe they can, you know, cancel that failed wall kick. Gotta redo it, right? The elevator left the line too early. Yeah, I will say he seems to be extremely unlikable overall. I will admit that I don't really like Argentina, but he absolutely seems to be a very unlikable player.
Here we go!
Alright chat, we have 27 minutes to get a run going. As long as we start a run within that window, you are allowed to complete it.
Go.
And I think it goes without saying that once the timer is up, and whatever run we have at that time will absolutely be the final one, since it's almost 2 AM over here. Yeah, I liked your roses are red section, Effie. That was pretty funny.
Here we go!
Go.
It's me, Mario! Hello! Okie dokie!
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Go.
Yeah, what's up, Iced Tea? Alright, I suppose. Pretty tired at this point. But we're still in a tournament, and you have 24 minutes to get a run started. So, I will take those 24 minutes, try to get a run going, and hopefully increase our lead in the tournament that we currently hold.
Go.
Here we go!
How you doing today, Iced Tea?
Here we go!
Go.
Here we go!
Go.
Here we go!
Go.
So basically, right now, or since 3 PM EST, so almost 5 hours ago, it's been 50 runners. I don't know if everyone that entered actually ended up playing, but 50 people entered, and during a 5-hour window, you get to do as many runs as you want, and you try to get the best time you can. Then the same thing tomorrow and Sunday, and after those 3 days, the 16 runners with the best time in the tournament advance to a bracket. So 50 players go down to 16 this weekend. We are currently in first place, but it's pretty tight at the top.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool.
So yeah, all in all this weekend, 15 hours of attempts you can do. Then the bracket will be best of 1 matches or races. But I mean, of course, placing first gives you a better seed. Thank you, video. Nah, I mean, I know my time is more than enough to qualify. But I mean, people supported me entering this tournament, so I will try to play the 15 hours across the weekend. Honestly, like the total time is not even like that much. I tend to stream more. I just don't normally stream these hours. No, they did not candy. Thank God for that. I hate when they do that. I mean, fair enough if it's maybe like a 16-star run or something. But in 70 and 120, like, just please don't force a no reset.
Here we go!
Our best completed run was 47-47, which currently puts us in first place. But 2 other runners also got a 47, although a higher 47 than us.
Here we go! Here we go!
해고.
Here we go!
해고.
Here we go!
해고.
Here we go! Here we go!
해고.
Wait, do you mean that you just completed a run, Luigi, or that you have to start now, or what do you mean?
해고.
Nah, I mean, especially for such a long category, I would say absolutely prioritize sleep.
Here we go!
Yeah, I mean, that's like a crazy long run. So, yeah, if I were you, I would prioritize getting enough sleep and then prepare with what time you have post getting enough sleep.
Here we go!
Thank you, Straight Luigi.
Here we go! Here we go!
Yeah. Sounds worth it. Sounds worth it. To get the decent sleep, I mean. Decent slash good. Risk, but none of the reward. Because I was too slow. Yeah, this may very well be the final run, chat. It's only 11 minutes left. And at that point, whatever run you have is your final run. So let's see if we can end strong. Let's see if we can end strong. Hey, as we said, don't forget to give us a follow, chat, if you haven't. Don't forget your Amazon Primes if you haven't used yours for the month. And any sub also support our potential melee viewing party with Mewtwo King. Exclamation point melee for that. We haven't done a viewing party on stream for a long time. That's potentially Smash Con / Supernova melee top 8. Potentially. Yo, Nismal, thank you for the 11 months with Prime. Appreciate that, thank you.
Peggle.
Here we go!
Peggle.
Ah, dude, come on. Yo, thank you, Carl. Yeah, at our peak we actually were 9th or tied 9th, but we did get bopped. But hopefully back soon enough. I mean, yesterday we were on pace for... No, 2 days ago I think it was. We were on pace for top 6, but I couldn't clutch it, unfortunately. Yeah, overall life. A bit tired now though. It's like almost 2 AM and stream very long. Yeah, I've been live well over 8 hours. And it's like 2 AM. Yeah, I think it came out. Yeah, we're still playing in the tourney. It's 8 more minutes to get a run started. And whatever run you have, 8 minutes from now, is your final attempt you get to use. Yo, Carl, thanks so much for the 10 bucks. Thank you, I really appreciate that. I do apologize for the no alert or notification, but it's due to being in the tournament. So they did ask all streamers to not have notifications on. Like right now my gameplay is not on the main stream, but every now and then it is. But yeah, thank you so much for the 10 bucks. Fucking legend. Oops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Yeah, he got like second at Smash Factor, Ice-T. Beating Wizzy in the first set of grands, 3-0. Losing the second set 3-2, unfortunately. But that's very impressive. Wizzy has apparently had a super good year. Yeah, what's up, King? I mean, I hope you have a good showing, Luigi, but at the end of the day, all you can do is your best.
최고.
I mean, truth to be told, for a long time it looked like Sweden were not gonna make the World Cup period. Part of me feels like we don't deserve it, considering we were dead last in our initial group. And we got a lifeline through a Mickey Mouse group in Nations League. So, taking that into account, I don't feel bad about our World Cup. Especially, like, I mean, losing to France. Only, like, a couple countries that realistically could beat them.
Here we go!
I would say I was okay with Norway doing alright. But as a Swede, I didn't really want them to do too good. I'm sorry, I do love Norway, and I've been to Norway many times. But we were never gonna hear the end of it if they did too good. Like, I've probably been to Norway like 20 times. Met a lot of great people. But as a Swede, like, they were already taunting us so much, just going to the World Cup when it looked like we weren't. So, quarterfinal was probably as far as I could stretch it. Yeah. Haaland is, yeah. Cool guy. Yeah, but I mean, hypothetically, if they won the World Cup, hypothetically speaking, it would not have mattered that we were the better country in football for the past 100 years, more or less all the time. That would have, like, erased everything, you know?
최고.
It's going alright. This is extremely likely the final run, since you need to start your final run within a minute and a half. But we are in first place, currently. Normally I do that star like 1 star later, but with so little time I was like, I'm gonna do this one first, just in case. Dude, I don't really know what players are going to SmashCon. I know Cody's going. He's my boy, so I'll say first place for him. But outside of that, I don't really know.
Here we go!
I don't think Messi will be at the next World Cup. I really don't think so. Yeah, he will be like 43. He is still extremely fucking good, especially considering his age, but nah, I have a hard time to imagine that. Okay.
Here we go!
Yeah, I saw that, James. I don't know if that's legit either, but I mean, even if it is, or even if it isn't, like, I think, like, most people probably take it as a given that it's his final World Cup at the very least. Maybe play some, like, send-off game, some friendly, or, you know, whatever game is coming up for the national team next.
최고.
Ah, dude, that's so unfortunate. So rare, too.
Here we go!
I mean, people said that before this World Cup too. I think if you have played something as long and as much as he has, I think it's a lot more with like his own body, like the physical aspect, rather than like competing at the highest level the entire time. But yeah, with that said, like, as I said, I can't imagine he's playing at the next World Cup.
Go.
But yeah, likely I won't be able to talk much any longer, since time remaining is out, so our gameplay will probably be on the main stream soon enough.
Here we go!
Go. 해고.
Here we go!
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 해고.
Here we go! Here we go!
해고.
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 Here we go! Here we go!
해고.
Here we go!
해고.
Here we go!
해고.
Yahoo! Here we go!
해고.
Here we go!
해고. 해고.
Here we go!
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 해고.
Here we go! Here we go!
Such. GG's. It was close. It was very close. Can't be too sad about it though. Almost PB on our first tournament. I'm saying first because I did enter when I was like 6 months or something into the game. Ah, damn, that was close. That was fun though. That was fun. Almost 4 days in a row with a PB2. Yeah, thank you for the raid as well, Kelly. Yeah, now my tournament attempts are over, but yeah, I haven't really been able to talk as much since our gameplay has been on the main stream at times. But yeah, this one was a legit PB pace too, so tend to close chat. Yeah, so close to 4 days in a row.
The power of the stars is restored to the castle.
Yeah. Well, at least we got a golden rainbow ride, although very small.
We have to do something special for you.
Here we go!
Listen, everybody. Let's bake a delicious cake for Mario.
I can see if it shows when I open up here. I don't know if it will. Right now it says 244.62. I don't know if that's the new or old one. Nah, I messed up the speed kick, Baston. You know, the speed kick over the gap. I mean, it was more so that my rollout was misspaced, so I fell in the gap, rather than messing up the speed kick itself. Thank you, James. Thank you. Yeah. At least wrapping up day 1 of the LTA, only 16 seconds off our actual PB, and in first place. 47:03 was best possible time. Dude, I need to stop throwing away so much time in HMC. Yeah. Like, I don't want reminders on this later on, so I'm already speaking my own mind. So people don't have to, like, remind me tomorrow or 2 days from now or whatever. But box jump, front sub, getting out of the water sometimes in TTM, and a little bit tricky triangles too, but that was, to be fair, only today. But the other 3 have messed me up too much since coming back. But outside of that, so much have been so clean these past 4 days. So once I get those 3 things on lock again, fat 46. Fat 46. The Darcy emote always brings a smile. Miss that little guy. I have no idea how many 47s I've completed. The thing is, like, many times if like gold pace dies in TTC, I just reset. So probably not as much as I easily could have had. It's still probably like 100 plus, I would say.
Thank you so much for playing my game.
I mean, I think I already have 15 47s that are actual PBs. So I mean, that's 15% of the way to 100. So basically what we did today, you could do tomorrow and Sunday too, to improve your time as much as you want, and then in 2 weeks it's a bracket. It may sound like a long time, but they also have like a beginner tournament, and they had their qualifiers last weekend and their bracket matches starting next weekend. Nah, you would play, so there are 50 runners that signed up, and top 16 make bracket. So first seed would play against 16, second against 15. At least I assume that's the case. So I mean, it's still favorable to place high. But it's very different playing a best of one. I don't think best of ones favor me as much. I think this format, because it's so similar to his doing runs, that I felt very confident going into today that we were at least gonna get a 47. We got 2 47s, and this one was like literally PB pace in bits. So But best of ones, where you have to like abandon certain strats, like you shouldn't do island hop, for example, in a best of one. That's just stupid. Even if I'm like maybe 80% likely to land it, it's like saving 6 seconds or losing like, I don't know, 20 plus. But yeah, I'm gonna wrap it up, chat. It's like over 2:30 a.m. here. I need to sleep. Actually, I need to eat something and then sleep. Yeah, GG's. Thank you all for watching. Yeah, don't forget to give a follow if you haven't. Nah, it wouldn't be enough time for that, James. I would just have to keep doing what I'm doing now, I think. Hypothetically. But yeah. Food, then sleep. More runs tomorrow. The run starts earlier tomorrow than today. I think it's like 1 p.m. EST. And also as a reminder for both people on here on Twitch and YouTube, we do have a melee sub goal. Melee viewing party with Mutaking. Most likely would be SmashCon / Supernova top 8 if the sub goal is reached. I'll probably have the goal up for another 5 days or so, starting tomorrow. But yeah, I'm gonna raid the TO of the tournament. A few more runners about to close out their final run. But yeah, thanks for watching. Peace.